All right. Maybe over here. These. Now, where do these things drop? Ring call monitors. Shoulder voracious. These. Okay, I haven't seen any of those yet. Ceylon Reach. Okay, so I haven't seen any of those yet. That's why. That's why I don't know where those come from. All right. So, anyways, let's go. Let's see. Oh, might as well kill these scales on my way over there since I should probably take Melanie, Milani. Do these stupid Corsair. as knowledgeable as some people. Corsair. Wow, 7 people. Hello, guys. I could tell. Yeah. Is this still on that? I always forget to click my stupid done button after I've there we go. I'm always bad at clicking the done button after I've changed everything. If I kill extra thing, it's not a big deal. Yeah, this is a very interesting horse racing game, can't you tell? Yeah, hmm, I had a Paragon before, but I don't remember playing her much. So I wanted to play her a little more this time. So I deleted my old one. I mean, old shit probably would be a Mesmer, yes. So yeah, I wanted to play Paragon more because I Dervish was one of my mains, so that's what I played most. Yeah, I'm slowly acquiring the skills again. Although, being a old school player, I have all unlocked all the skills, so I just have to unlock them for my main character now. Assassin's Promise. Been so long, I don't remember what most of those skills mean or do. Let's see. I think Assassin is one of the ones I didn't play a whole lot of, but I like Ritualist so much that I probably still won't play Assassin that much. Quest for an event. So you can only get it for PvE if you have the quest or someone who has the quest. Okay. This is oh, you jump up to 8, huh? accidentally went to, I have the North, so I have Vec. That would be helpful. Oh, he's still a 12. He's 20 though. I don't want to screw things up with a level 20. Once I get to level 20, you can think about it. I'll run around here and see what quests. All the quests are here. That's what I was looking for. Doesn't look like there's anyone here with a quest. So, into the next area we go. Before or now? I mean, before the one I made the most, it was Dervish probably. Or I used the most was Dervish once that came out. Or then it was probably Monk. I played Monk, I think, first through Prophecies because, you know, that was the easiest way to get in. Oh, an Assassin main? That's cool. Yeah, I played Monk originally because I was like, it'll be the easiest to get into groups with. Since that's the only class at the time that really was used for healing. But I really liked Dervish once Nightfall came out. The only problem I have with dervishes now is I'm pretty sure like 10 or so years ago they reworked like half of their skills, so I don't really know what most of them do anymore. It took you're running away from you. It is very nice having a Mesmer on the team. Interrupts all these stupid freaking elementalists. Not even really using this. But... Yeah, they're really nice. I think that's the only class of character though that I don't have, actually. But this is what I want to start out with, so. Or die. I kind of want to play through factions with the Ritualist, but I also don't want to delete my Ritualist. And I don't really want to have two. So I'm not sure what to do about that. I know I'll have to do it, go back again, but I really like how she looks. Really like that Norn armor. Pretty sure that's what this is. This looks so cool. The funny thing about this game is I think all the elite armors that take the most time to farm look ugly. I liked all of the less elite ones. I thought they all looked better. So like I got the lower version of the Kurzik armor for my monk because I think that looks better. I've never changed out of this because I think this looks the best monk armor that I remember. I think this might be the only one that's obsidian. Can't remember what all of them are. Yeah, this is just clean, ancient. But this looks great on a necro. And I haven't really played warrior that much. And then my Dervis has primeval. I was watching Max Karn play his thief or whatever subclass he is, elite spec he is, and he was wearing this. He was wearing this in Guild Wars 2, which was pretty cool that they have that in Guild Wars 2 as well. Yeah, primeval armor is just nostalgic because that's what I wore the most in Guild Wars in this game. Actually, unfortunately, I can't wear it, but I have had primeval for my previous Paragon 2. There we are. Yeah. I named my character the same, but obviously I knew they wouldn't let me wear it still, but it's still all here. I couldn't delete it with the character. I'll just have to go make it again. Hey, top every day. Welcome back. I really wish I could put it on. I wish there was a way to uncustomize it, or for some reason the same name would work. But oh well. I'll finally delete it when I am finally able to get that. But if they just had a level cap on it so that I couldn't use it till I was 20, then it would be perfectly fine. Oops, I forgot to bring out henchman. Why am I running? I don't need to run. I can just travel. Yep. Fortunately, I can just get them from here. Earth. Do you remember the treasures in Nightfall? think so. I mean, maybe I do, but that doesn't ring a bell off of just that. I might have before, but is not. It is escaping me at the moment. Oops. So used to running around. Have to wait. Oh, okay. I also need to grab the scale bounty. Because every Sunspear point matters. Stupid Sunspear points. Over here? Or over here. Okay. Okay. Well, I'll look out for it because it should be pretty obvious. Yeah. Well, I've done a lot of that too. I don't know if I've spent enough to actually get the map achievement with one of my mains, but yeah, I'll look out for it. I'm constantly holding controller alt, so I probably won't miss it. Hello, you're getting me some spear points. Hey, Melanie. I want to get level 20 so I can use Mox instead of Melanie. Because I could use him right now, but that's kind of lame. Sword. Now that I'm thinking about it, is there a way to make my my pointer bigger. It is very small. Doesn't look like it. Wait. Compass rotation. Divert. No. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Let's see. It is too hot in my room to be wearing a sweatshirt. Fortunately, they don't need my help. Hello, Sun Spear Scout. Yes, I will kill some insects for you. Shoo the troublesome flamingos out of the field. Man, the interrupt is so nice. Oh, didn't move them far enough over. But we Twessa. And an Istani chest. Which I have a key for. Dark Tooth Shield. Oh, only 8. Scrying Glass Staff. And I don't have a Mesmer currently. Alright. Over here. Are you really a medic? You're using Banish. Doesn't strike me as a medic skill. am I supposed to do that? Have you seen them? You know them eat pink shrimp in the bogs. In the bright color, they're normally fairly gentle. That's why we were so startled when they suddenly became aggressive. First, they chased poor Raylon out of the south field, and now they won't leave. They attack anyone who dares tread close, so you can best steer clear unless if you feel adventurous. Oh, actually, literally, yeah, literally. Shoo. Oh, that's my pet. Oh, flamingo, come here. He's running at. Don't you want to be cool like my flamingo? So, do you guys want to attack as well? All right. Feel like I'm running deer in Age of Empires 2. Except I'm not pushing them to the town center. I'm pushing them out of a field. Even with the like stopping right behind them and waiting for them to move. far I need to get them. So there's one right there. Yeah, there's one way back there. Let's get them over the ridge at least. I assume this is the treasure you meant, right, Tom? I have to push them like all the way out from over here. Alright, whatever. Go that way. This is not the most annoying quest I've done so far. I don't know. Alright, finally. At least escort quests are going in the direction you're going, even if they're like stupidly slow or fast. These you have to like go out of your way. But that buried treasure in the corner over here was what you were talking about before, right? Yeah, if I had that skill on. No. Little bugs. Oh, okay. So a different one. Always good when there's more buried treasure to find. And then you go the other way. Alright, so something similar to that. I did know about those, but I don't know where all of them are. I haven't messed with this in a while, so I don't remember. Okay. Well, yeah. Those are higher level areas. Mm-hmm. are you? Can't tell me to kill a Corsair? Yeah. With the influx of more players, if we'll get some new metas randomly out of the woodworks for farming. That could be. Yeah. Luffy how. Whole bunch of unremarkable crap. I was thinking he might be one of the collectors, since I'm not like looking up everything, that have the armor pieces. So I've upgraded a few of my two. Yeah, these two. With a level 50 or armor 50. But no, he just has garbage weapons. No, I would have to look it up. But I found two of them. Well, three of them. But one of them has something from an enemy I haven't seen yet, so I don't know how I'm gonna get that one. I looked it up because I was like, what are these from? These things. I need their like talent or whatever. But I have not seen one of these things yet. I mean, obviously I have before, but not in this playthrough yet. There's supposed to be a group of them wandering around here and wandering around in here, but I have not seen them yet, so I don't know. I mean, I think I remember a group of them maybe before, like in a previous, my previous characters being right in here. But they might come after a certain quest is done or something. It's still really, yeah, still really weird that they wouldn't be there all the time. Oh, so scared, guys. Wait a little bit longer. All right, sounds good. I appreciate you talking to me, though. It's always nice having people to talk to. Let's see. 2 more groups to find. Yeah, sounds good. And if you want to add me in game or something as well, feel free to do so. And that goes for anyone watching. Feel free to add me if you want. Since the system is not sophisticated, I'll have to whisper me or something. But I need to get keybinds to target specific heroes. I can do this, but that's not great. Is it? Oh, no H. There we go. Cool. I don't even know who most of these people are on my list. Random acquaintances I made a long, long time ago. Basically, anyone I know is in here. Alright. Let's see. Where are we going? Sweet. There you go. Whispered you so you can add me easier. Yeah, this name isn't as is more difficult than one of mine. The one I'm playing with Deacon, I think we'll probably be playing that on Saturday. It's probably my most complicated name because how I did a bunch of my names is so my last name in these games I started with like Orion, like Orion's belt, and then changed it up slightly. For my first, most of my first, oh, ad, of course. If you're still, if you have turbo or something, let me know and I'll keep talking. Otherwise, I'll wait. I didn't hear my thing. Too absorbed in the game to hear my notification. Okay. Well, it's going. I have my personal account watching as well, and it got an ad, so I don't know. I was like, I didn't hear my notification in my headphones, so. But I'm also in the game, absorbed in the game, so I could have missed it. But anyway, how I made all of my first names is I typed random name-like sounding things. Oh, dude, You didn't have to do that. I appreciate that a lot. I think you're the first person to actually subscribe to me. Some people, uh, most of my subscriptions have been random people gifting other people subscriptions. Yes, I don't know why. There's like a couple of guys that came in like a month or two ago, and they just gifted a couple subscriptions for no reason, but they didn't subscribe themselves. It was really odd. But anyway, uh, so what I did for all my most of my first names in this game. Okay. So what I did with most of my first names in this game is I went to Google and I typed in mostly name sounding characters in a row, and when it didn't come up with any results, then I used that name. So if you go look up most of my names on Google, you'll find me on forums and stuff like this. This is my monk. So this is me. Yeah, these are all like not related, but this is me. Pretty sure I have some other stuff that's me. I think the other site, yeah. So obviously they appear sometimes now, but because the internet is ever expanding with random crap. But that's what I did to get most of my original names. It was pretty fun. So we'd pull up our old like guild forum before, although that's been taken down. I believe that site's been taken down now, so that is not there anymore. I'm dead. You ready for some poison spears? Although I don't know how that would actually kill you. Alright, one last stupid group. Where are we at? 700? That's not too bad. I've gotten like 110 points. Just running around here, killing groups as I go. Targeting the thing closest to us. I have to go to the outpost or whatever so that I can turn in the quest. Oh no. Hunt down undead. Oh, okay, I have to hunt down more that are down there. Adlanu. Just for future reference, what do you have? Healing scale. Okay. I doubt I will remember that, but maybe I will. First off, we go put chests, pop the chest up, and now we can run wherever we want in here and use our bank. I believe a hi is the appropriate greeting, yes? That just made me sound like Banjo Kazooie in my head. Hi! Oh, hi! Kiriana. I'm Jotaro Musagi. I hail from the southwest, where the great island of Shinji rests, upon clear, cool shores. Kanta is home to the great dragon empire. Message home. Ah, I see you are Sunspear. Paragon, I entreat you to speak on my behalf to the Istani government. I am the son of a Canton nobleman and have found myself stranded on Istani soil. I wish to travel these lands, but apparently cannot do so without government permission. I beg of you, trusted Sunspear, go to Commandant and convince the clerk to grant the official diplomatic papers I need. If only you do this, I will sing your praises and all I encounter as I travel throughout this lush island paradise. Alright, yes, I will speak for you. Alright, so is there another person over here? Quest for me? Nope. The Elder does. My family has lived here for centuries, tending the land and passing the farm from generation to generation. It is easily to accept hardships when you can see your reward in every waving field of grain. The Lone Raider. Did you see him? Roland saw a corsair in the fields of Isner Isles and chased him right through the village. Ranlon is no match for a corsair, especially if that scoundrel has friends nearby. As a sun spirit, it is your duty to protect us. Meet meet Ranlon in the inventory keys and help him chase down that man. I can spare a few locals to help you. I think your locals will just get in my way, but sure. Those Vabian merchants are a strange sort. They come here with big talk of trade between our people, but are they interested in our crops? No. Instead, they ask about shells. Shells! They're all over the beaches in Mentani Keys. You just walk the dunes and look down. We've never collect them. They're just shells. But that's what the Vabians want. I need a starter shipment of 20 shells. If you gather them for me, I'll give you a share of the profits. Sure. I can do your easily done by yourself dirty work for you. Man, people these days getting lazier and lazier, I tell you. It's not gonna be can't really wield it actually, but 15. It's a little better, but I don't think it has skill recharge of spells. It's not really of much use. Casting time of spells, improved sale value. Sword. Fear the Reaper. Alright, go in there. Keep these because I don't know if a collector will take them. It'd be an armor piece. Is there a collector in here? No. It's not great, but it's something. Cast out the unclean. Probably find some better stuff. It's probably the best I'm gonna get for an item for a little while. I don't want to buy another tab, so I know what things are new. The rest of this we can just sell. Keep the insect appendage just in case. Here. Alright. So we have 3 quests. Well, 4. 1, 2, 4. So we have 3 that are in here. Level 15. Oh, I meant to read that, but oh well. Elder Alunde said you? Good. I wouldn't want to face the Corsair on my own. He looked like a nasty little man. I'm sure you'll be able to handle him, though. He's been sneaking around our village, and I'm sure it's not for a good reason. Saw him heading off to the south just a minute ago. If we hurry, we should be able to catch him before he gets back to his ship. Right? Andragor, huh? First things first. Dead are right here, so I might as well kill them. Feel the reaper. More shells. She shells by a seashore. Or in this case, Quackstem. Oh. Mr. Sneaky Corsair. Fortunately, I don't have Oh well. So I have to beat up on some plants first. Yes, I gotta beat up on some plants first. Alright. Scale Blight. Just gotta spread the poison around. How many of these dumb shells have I collected? Only 8? I like how it's Hunt for Mandragore, but there are like 0 that I have seen so far. All scale and plants. Wasting all these good kills without any Sun Spear points. There we go. why they zeroed in on them. Of course, I lose all my adrenaline right before we get into another battle. Couldn't keep it for like 2 seconds longer. Oh, 17 bones. I don't even have anything to sell. Should be after this though. Some whatchamacallit stripping. Enchantment stripping. Went by a shrine? I didn't even notice. Darn it. I could have been getting sweet, sweet Sunspear points for something else. Well, no time like the present. Except a few seconds to run there. I was just like looking outward and did not look inward at all. Look, the endless pool of jello. So beautiful. It might have been. I mean, I haven't really played the game in like for 10 years, so I couldn't tell you how much what looks different myself. Oh, the draw distance. I don't think any of my guys are gonna die. Oh, well, you can definitely tell it now. I mean, I guess I just got so used to the, you know, misty view that I just didn't even think about it. I mean, it's still kind of crazy to think that this game is like 20, like 21, 21 years old. Freshman year of college for me. That's when it came out. You were dropping out of school. Nice. Well, now that I've been out of school for 16 years, I would never want to go back. So, yep. I can learn all the things I need to learn from the internet, which is also very sad at the same time. Any of these stupid things? Okay, I have plenty of shells. Don't need to pick up any more shells. 5 over what I needed to be needed. Okay. Lone Raider. Where is this stupid Corsair? I don't think I've seen it yet, no. I've been looking. Oh, more stupid garbage. That's not what you're supposed to give me. You're supposed to give me a piece of armor. Not garbage. Yeah. Don't let those guys die. I need them. They're very important for me to not help me catch this raider. So I have a feeling that they won't really help me catch the raider. No. Oh well. I guess I'll have to come back and catch the raider. This the stupid idiot died. Hold too many things at once. These Corsair holding you hostage? Of course, I try to not. Of course, they're gonna pull everyone on the beach. This is a. I didn't realize that this was an elite. Of course, now more have to come. That wasn't too bad. Besides them killing my stupid friend. Come back, Flamigo. You have a name, but you don't have a quest for me? What's up with that? Alright, so I did this. First Spear Devon. Or David. Another Istani chest, but I don't have a thing this time. Still have one Istan columnar. Kind of funny. I don't have Roland or whatever his name is. Why do they make it so I can't even just like revive him? Alright. Over by the ship. Oh, Mandragore. I mean, I can. I need some enchantment stripping. It's like two Astani chests really near here, but nothing else yet. Alright, so shells. Spirit of Toxicity. There we go. Treasure test. Interesting. Some kind of stasis cubes. So I assume it's not supposed to be ice in the middle of a beach. Near a very deserty area. Treasure chest. Dual wing axe. See if it's anything good. I mean, not terrible. Could switch cost to axe mastery. That's over there. Need to go back out to get that, and this is done. So I think we can just leave. What are you? Do you have Corsair? Well, back we go. To read the quest, but apparently I'm not going to. You go to Commandant for something else as well, so let's talk to him. These are indeed strange times. Dyson, a Zyshan ship from Cantha just docked. They are the blades of Balthazar, his mortal servants, who guard the entrance to the mist on the battle isles. Their coming could only mean darkness is about to fall upon us. The Zyshan generally has requested the presence of any who had contact with the creatures in Faranur. That means you. Good luck. They'll either help us or kill us all. General Yurokaro is waiting in the sundocks. Clerk dude. Consulate in the sundocks. Next, welcome to Istan. I am here to oversee all arrangements necessary to make visitors from the other provinces feel welcome and comfortable. I'm very happy to help you. Diplomatic papers, eh? Tough job, lots of paperwork, great deal of red tape. It's no easy task to give someone diplomatic immunity. And as you can see, I am already swamped with work from the Cornin and Vabian delegations who arrived today. I'll tell you what, if you can lighten my duties a bit, I might have time to help your friend. I mean, I wouldn't call him my friend, but let's see. There are several tasks you could do for me. This list of duties for the Sun Spears to perform during the Cornin and Vabian visit must go to Captain Girder on the plains of Jaren for the large banquet planned at the end of the visit. We'll need a lot of fresh game. Elder Bellin in Zelon Reach must be informed so he can start the hunts. Also, a Vabian from the wilderness of Bodza is requested to speak with some quarrymen on the cliffs of Dojak about their excavation tools. Ed will help you with that. Do these tasks for me, and I'll have those papers ready when you're done. Yes, I will be everyone's errand boy, because apparently that's all you think I'm good for. You were all lazy, so I guess I have to do it. Hello, General. Zaishin have trained and defended this world for eons. I fear this may be our darkest hour. Ad Tide Rising. Zaishin have protected this world for eons. We are the mortal servants of the war god Balthazar. We are his blades, wielding his power upon this world. Tiriana, I don't know if you have heard what dark events have transpired at the tombs of the primeval kings. The heart of this darkness lies somewhere here within Alona. We came as soon as we could, and it seems we are just in time. Just in time for what? The darkness you faced in Faranur was long forgotten was a long forgotten evil, ancient and deadly. What that malevolent knowledge now spreads, using the minds it touches to rupture reality and flood our realm with tormented minions. It is called Nightfall. The one you call Cormier knows this. You must speak with her. Wait, can you not feel it? The very air crackles with malignant energy. The smell is terrifying. Come, we must hurry before all is lost. Prepare your party to fight. The ruptures are upon us. Oh, man, I always do that. Doesn't look like these guys need my help, really. Everything is basically dead already. It's still obstructed. Remember, tell us about this darkness you have seen it before, have you not? Have. I fear your presence means it's already begun in Cantha and Tyria as well. If it has not, it most certainly will soon. We wish you to accompany us as we follow other signs. You must see this through with your own eyes. Elder Shoal, you must leave to do this. The knowledge I can gain may help save all of Alona and the world beyond. Sun spears are more than capable of handling things in my absence. Indeed, if in your travels you find allies to aid us, so much the better. Then I will leave at once. You know my suspicions, Elder, about who is behind all this. I may find the proof I need to convince you, even you. We shall leave behind some of the Zaishan order to defend Istan. Very well. May the five gods protect you. Wait, before you go, what is this Nightfall? Nightfall is an old legend, a warning of the end of days. If we act swiftly, we can avoid that fate. I trust you to carry out my orders. Kiriana, remember, never fight alone. What are you talking about? Always fight alone. Because AI will save us all. As I get sleepy glares from my dog under the table or under my desk. Right. David, Devad, David Devad. I keep not reading the end of the quest. Oh well. Cormier ordered me to take care of her council responsibilities. She wants you to coordinate defense preparations with Field General Hayao of the Zaishin, and also deliver her orders to a field promotion to the acting spear marshal while she's away. The big news is that she's appointing Jarek. He's a tried and true member of the Sun Spears, so I can see why Cormyr would appoint him. He'll certainly keep things running. He's not really much of a warrior, but he's a great scroll tender. That sounds very weird. Scroll tender. Anyways, go speak to Field General Ayao, then take these orders to Jarek. Oh, you might want to talk to Castellan Puba before you deliver Jarek's orders. They used to be friends. 14. I know my stuff is split over too many things. Especially because really, my pet is basically worthless at the moment. I am to be stationed here to help keep the peace. I shall miss the battle isles, but it has prepared us to face this evil head on. You Zaishin are here to help. We will deploy our Zaishin around the areas you have requested. I may say you have quite the tactical mind and would do well as a Zaishin. I was impressed by your fighting abilities against the darkness. Some of our Zaishin trainees could learn from your example. Talk to me again if you're interested. With the darkness upon us, the Zaishin and the Sunspears must ally with each other. We cannot sacrifice our numbers and still hold Nightfall at bay. In Cantha and Tyria. As a sign of our solidarity in this war and our trust in you, I offer you the opportunity to train one of my most powerful and promising acolytes. Your success shows you are a natural leader. Consider this a great honor. The way of the Zaishin is forged in combat by blood and steel. We will test you the Zaishin way. When you are ready, meet us on the plains of Jared. Or Jareen. Ah, this is a movie get Askelaite Sosuke, huh? Or Susuke. Still crazy to me that there are so many people here now again. That's also the plains of Jaren. Right? Uba is in there. Yeah. I have 2 skill points. Let's go see what skills to get. What can we get? I don't know if doing that is better than this. That's probably pretty good. More damage, has more health than you. I would need more. penetration is nice, though. I think I want. I think I'm gonna get this. I don't know if I'll use it now, but maybe at some point I will. More interrupt stuff, the better. I forgot how this guy works. I don't think I need anything. I can teach you 10 Sun Spear skills. You may not use these skills in PvP, and heroes you command may not use them at all. Use Sun Spear skills, you must, of course, be the correct profession. Attack. I think I already have all these unlocked anyways, but I mean, if I don't have to buy them, then will that help me get a bunch more skills? For now, I will keep what I have. Zaishin Elite. One good turn deserves another. There, where's this one? Right out here. General Hayao. Boom.
Jin! Acolyte Jin!
What is it, Sosuke?
What do you think?
Of what?
That Sunspear leader, of course.
Nice moves. Has potential.
That's it?
That's enough.
Something is going on here in Alona. I can feel it in my bones. This Sunspear is going to be a big part of it.
If you say so. I am just looking for someone to learn from. It is the Zaishen way.
There's nothing about the Zaishin way that says we can't be enthusiastic about what we do.
Okay.
Field General Hayao will allow this Sunspear to train one of us. I hope I am chosen.
I hope so too.
Thank you.
Then I won't have to listen to you jabbering on.
What did you just say?
I really have to pick one. Why not both? I choose a pupil to train in your image. Speak with me again. Arrange the final trial. I mean, I think right now Elementalist is what I need more. hard choice. So I have to go this way anyways for this thing. You appreciate also that stuff just stops not attacking you when you get too high level, so you don't have to kill everything. Don't be afraid, take a good long look. That happened during a Corsair raid a few years back. May not be able to fight on the front lines anymore, but someone has to mentor our young cadets. Good turn deserves it. Guarding diplomats is such a pain in the rear. They're pompous, rude, and careless. I'm sure these duties will be handed out as punishments and lessons to some unruly cadets. So now we go into Zelon Reach with that. That's over there. That's in Zelon Reach. Still working on that. Need to go in here. Yes, can Stellian Pubsy. Jarek, eh? An interesting choice. Let me tell you about Jarek. He gets along well with the consulate and is responsible hard for our good relations with the Istan. But he was passed over as Spear Marshal when Cormier was chosen, and takes out his resentment on anyone she favors. It was a long time ago, but he has never forgiven her. I tell you this because he may not take well to seeing Cormier's best and brightest come charging into his homeland or homestead. He has a place in Isner Isles, not far from Codlu Hamlet. Good luck delivering his orders. Good timing, Origen. One of your duties as a Sun Spear is helping bring in new recruits. I have a few good leads among the able-bodied men and women in the village and around the island. I need someone I can trust to represent the Sun Spears in a positive manner. Naturally, I thought of you. Here are the names of 3 young people in Zalon Reach who would make terrific Sun Spears. See if you can enlist them. I've even taken the liberty of preparing a travel itinerary for you. Convince kids to leave home? I can do that. Alright. Anything else in here? Wanted to go see what that collector had around the corner. Out here. See if he had a piece of armor that I need. Or if it's one that I already turned in, because, I haven't been paying enough attention. Earth Prayers. Okay. What do you want? No, use one garbage. Yes, I have garbage. Okay. Cool. Well then, let's go to the Australian. Astralarium. Astralarium. There we go. Well, I know I'm pronouncing this wrong. You know what the chef has, and that's not anything useful to me. Another quest. Scholar Jago. Hi, you seem rather strong and capable. Would you be willing to do a favor for a weary old scholar? I've been conducting research on the Scarab Plague, a devastating malady that wiped out nearly the entire population of Istan some 600 years ago. There is very little information on the plague. Unfortunately, it's been very difficult to figure out exactly what it was or how it can be prevented from striking again. The runes around Foreigner sounds like foreigner may still contain remnants from those days. They are abandoned, so you shouldn't find any trouble there. Oh boy, I love plagues. What a quote. No, I don't have an identification kit anymore. Except the other one that I got. I now found 2 Earth Prayer plus 2 runes. That's kind of funny. They're almost exactly the same. Wilderness survival. Don't have any other. Perfect salvage kit. Alright. Don't close it. Leave it open. I might need to access it again. Where is the merchant? There we are. Over here. Hello, I need to buy me a salvage kit, please. I feel like I probably should switch. I potentially should switch cost to this. And that can give him his shield. Then I have to come up with some kind of whatchamacallit. Brain completely some kind of build for axe. There we go. That was the word I was trying to find. Got all commendations in here too, right? Might as well keep them all in one place. Forgot what all of these things are for and why I was collecting them. Okay. I don't think I have another one, so I'll just sell that. Pretty sure I don't need the scale pin, but easy enough to save. Alright. Let's see. Do we got one decent axe build for you? Needs. Oh, come
Well, I can get an elite. I'm not using an elite. That's pretty good. Suffers from weakness. It's crippled. Can do that instead of that. That maybe. It's probably good enough for now. Not going with needing super plague. Most of these are all in Zenlon, right? Prisoner Isles. Imagine that. Zenlon. So it's just this. Mentani keys. Okay, so we have an Isner Isles and a Mentani keys. Let's go Mentani keys, I guess, because that's right here. I could be better focused on not letting them die. That. Hello. Can you not be killed this time, please? Really, what should happen is you should just stay there, and I should, you know, go and get him myself. But could have brought the thing to make me faster. Don't know why I didn't bring skill to make me faster. Knew this was happening.
I'm gonna catch him like this at least. Here, isn't he? Oops. Gotta go get my 28 coins. Can't be leaving without 28 coins. Try to scale without actually pulling them. Nice. Let me kill Corsair. Yeah. Hello, treasure chest. Can I get another treasure? Oh. Darn.
Money, money, money. I have a feeling the guy runs the other direction if I go this way, but I want to see anyway. Toss is doing a lot of damage now. I think this is 2 groups. Yeah, one patrolling left and right, and one. Just hold this one first. So you don't get any nasty surprises. Because I should be able to take all of them at once, but, you know, later I won't be able to, so try and get used to pulling things. Pronged spear. That's potentially better than what I have. Yeah. I mean, it's probably more. I think this is scales. No plants. Jork in the water. Nope. I got you, sneaky corsair. Oh, he died again? I didn't even notice. Lol. Man, those guys die quickly. really, really quickly. Alright, before I do that, I don't even have the thing that makes me go fast, do I? And this. Actually, I don't need to take that off. What was the thing I had on before? Oh, that. But that's not gonna do like. It still does okay. Sure. All right. Can I make sure this dumb idiot? Let's do. He's there, right? Before I talk to him. I'm gonna go kill all the things in the way first, and then I will come get this noob. Don't want to have to watch him die again and then have to redo it and so on and so forth. Yes, I didn't trigger the guy to start running, did I? Think it Let's get rid of these guys. Should be pretty easy. Should be pretty darn easy. Whoa, stupid scales. Did I disturb your sleep, silly dog? By barely touching you with my foot.
Pretty girl.
Alright, I think we're ready. Let's go! Aha. No one else follow? Oh, target ally. Okay, well I only need one of them, so chase after him. So that'll work. Probably costs. So you ready to go beat his butt, costs? What? That's not what was supposed to happen. Well, I failed that really hard. Fortunately, there's no things for those guys to die to if I run ahead after killing all of them, so... Well, that did not work at all how I was expecting. Awesome. Let's go get the Corsair thing again. They're monks too. Alright. Just like me, to only read 50% of the ability, and to cast and then move, and then interrupt my cast, and lose all my energy. Bad habits from playing Guild Wars 2. don't forget that these guys don't respect the flag. These guys are targeting them specifically. There's really no point in flagging. Alright, we got him without the guy dying. Well, he won't be causing any more trouble, but I wonder if there is more of his kind out here. Doesn't make sense that a scoundrel of that sort would be alone. Yeah, now there's more out them out here, and actually he didn't cause any trouble. You caused all the trouble. Alright, so Zenlon Reach is where we need to go. Schedule things. Okay, this is in Farner. This is there, so probably. I don't know if he's gonna be right here or not, so let's just go right outside of here. Where are you in here? Jarek. Okay, closer to this side, that's good. 860 cents.
you need from fishermen who catch not into diseased soul. Wind and water and soil of the land he loves so dearly. You ever just like seen what things are happening? I kind of figured there'd be a quest because this is a long speech for Nabawa Wame. I had great respect for the Sun Spears and their role in Alona. Before he passed, Nabawa asked me to entrust the duty of choosing his heir to the Sun Spears. Could you help me fulfill a good man's last request? Just take some time to get to know each of his 3 children and give me your informed decision of which most deserves his inheritance. You can start with Nabawa's first son, Mutu. He's trained countless hours in the hopes of someday becoming a Sun Spear. He hires himself out as a mercenary to protect local fishermen and merchants from the Corsair. If you would help me with this task, please speak with Mutu and get to know him better. Is that in here? Somewhere? Oh, it's right here. Long have I trained to become a Sun Spear. My father greatly respected the order. I only wish he could have lived long enough to see me join. He shall surely smile from the mists on the day I prove worthy of that honor. Good day, Sun Spear. I am Mutu. I am told you will determine the recipient of my father's inheritance. I'm glad to see that it is a Sun Spear. I would trust no one else to make such a decision. I'm sorry, but I cannot talk long. I have an important mission. It seems an elderly fisherman recently lost his life savings to some corsairs. He hired me to find the pirate and get his money back. If you would like to join me, I can think of no better company to have along for this job than a Sun Spear. Shall we go deal with these foul corsairs? I'm going to be basically level 20 before I get out of here, aren't I? Just by doing all of the quests. Alright. You get it.
all the bugs. Well, let's go this way. Oh, whole rats. Have your money. Oh, those blasted Corsair. No respect for the elderly whatsoever. They stole my life savings and ran off laughing. I'm too old to fish, but anymore, and that's all I had left. Got my life savings. Oh, thank you, Sunspear. Thank you both. I knew hiring Mutu was the right decision. His father always helped the little people of Istan. It was good to see the sons carrying on the father's legacy. Right, who's next? Zella Wame Bawa's Wema's second born, the only daughter, Mizela, is a kind and warm-hearted woman. She learned much from her father over the years and has taken to helping the poor, the downtrodden, or the merely unlucky, much as her father once did. To continue learning about Navawa's children so you can make an informed decision about which one deserves the inheritance, you should speak to Malawa and get to know her better. Father dedicated his life to helping poor and unfortunate souls here in Istan. I learned from him that a smile from one who has not known happiness is the greatest reward his life has to offer. Hi, good Sunspear. Excuse me, don't mind my tears. My father's passing has been tough for me. You shall determine who receives my father's inheritance? Fine. But that matters little to me at the moment. You see, a horrible case of swamp fever has spread to the local village children, and if I cannot stop its spread, many will perish. Perhaps you can help. I need to pick Mosu reeds for a salve that will help the children. However, the reeds are in scale territory, and I could use some protection. Mosu. Swamp fever. Swamp fever. Tree wizard. Going down to protect the balloons. Tree wizard. Gotta check the balloons. Oh, you made me diseased. Learned what you can about Oh, Mazela, that's good. Once you have spoken, you should decision. Third ward, young son Jitter is a bit of an enigma. They say every family must have a black sheep, and I suppose that is how many would describe young Jitter. He's always been something of a free spirit. I would describe him at times as being the very antithesis of his father, but it is not my job to choose an heir. Perhaps that is why Nabawa wishes a sun spirit to make this decision. He wanted someone impartial and honorable. So please speak with Jitter and get to know him better before you make your decision. Father was a fool. He worked his entire life to amass a fortune and gave it away to simpletons who couldn't earn their own way. They took advantage of him, and he worked himself to death trying to help them. So you get to decide whether I get rich on my old man's money or go broke while my siblings fritter it all away. Well, that's just great. Leave it to the sun spears to stand in the way of a man's dream. Tell you what, I saw some corsairs bury a treasure along the shore, but I've been too scared to go get it. If you help me get the treasure, it won't matter to me who you choose. And hey, if you do pick me, I'll make it worth your while. If you know what I mean. I understand how the world works. Everyone and everything has a price. So I will sell my brother and sister into slavery because that's what it was best for me. That's the kind of mentality. They're just an inconvenience. Oh no. The palm tree triangle. Oh my goodness, I'm so surprised. A Corsair ambush? Man, I wasn't expecting this. Treasure looked like a whole lot of nothing to me. Just a handful of dirt. All of that for a handful of dirt. So you have learned what you can about Jetter. That is good. Speak to me again when you have made your final decision about which child most deserves Nabawa Wayma's inheritance. I don't know. Does anyone really deserve anything? Spend time with each Nabawa Wayma's children. It is time for you to choose who shall gain the inheritance. Nabawa spirit. I don't know. I had to go get diseased so that she could heal people. He's obviously a greedy POS. And I mean, he was rescuing a guy's inheritance. So let's do this. Decision to make Mutawama the inheritance of the Wama family will be final and binding. Are you sure you want to do this? Sure. I'm worried about Wema has hidden the family inheritance. Mutawama must survive to recover his inheritance. Deep in the ancient ruins. Was his final test to prove his children's worth. Your entire party will leave Isner Isle and join the heir you have chosen, assisting in the search for the inheritance. Are you ready? Let the search begin. Do the other quest while I'm here as well. What's the other one? That? No. This. That is this. No. There's no sun spear on that. Okay. Alrighty then. Thank you for choosing me and for helping me search for our family inheritance. I am truly honored to fight beside such a noble sun spear. Yeah, well, you know. Not that big of a deal. Oops. Use the wrong thing first. Okay, that's not the way. Hail, the victorious dead. Wraiths. Level 15 at Tomb Wraiths. I almost did not see that. Almost got smashed. Alright, let's go in. Allons-y. you're undead. Well, I guess you're more specters or whatever you want to call it, so can't kill you. Wish a poison. Dum Dum is gonna go in there, isn't he? Get it. Stupid idiot is gonna just run in. So much fun having NPCs. Oh great, justice! And the way of the quail! He needs your dad's inheritance when he can just pick up gold from the ground. Squish. Alright. More undead. Darn. Tomb Race and the Tomb Guardian. Any inheritance. You found it. Thank you, friend. I owe you more than I can express. My family will forever be in your debt. So what else do I get out of this then? Huh? What was it? That one. No, I didn't. Why did I go back? Lame. Lame. Lame, lame, lame. If I remember correctly, they're all kind of unworthy. We made it back safely. I see Mutu found his inheritance. Hi, it is a blessing he truly deserves. I look forward to watching the young man grow and seeing if he becomes as great of a man as his father. Thank you for helping us with this task, some spear. You honor us with your wisdom. Do I now? Well, you just forced me to waste a bunch of my time. Sure. Just need to run out into the city. Find something. Don't even know what. Hello? Are you gonna give me a bounty? Scales. Hello, Scales. Do you want to fight me? I can beat you really quickly. I haven't even used her, Didn't even realize that she had that many points that I hadn't used. Alright. There we go. Now they're even stronger. Up the walkway through the mountains. Killing skills as we go. Find the plague, scab thingy, whatever. I don't know what we're doing here. Let's see. What else? You have another bounty for me? No. Only scale. All job. Is your are you collecting things? Do you want you're gonna give me worthless garbage too? Why are all these collectors wanting worthless garbage? I don't understand. I give them pieces of random enemies and they give me worthless garbage. I don't get it. There's a lot of scales in there. Let's see, are they in different groups or am I gonna have to? They're in groups. Oh, they're really low level. Assume they're all really low. They're that low level. I'm not gonna bother. We can just like run in and kill them all. It's not a big deal. Like one hit. Seven coins. Ah, bones. Oh. And bugs. Alright. Let's look at some weathered bones, apparently. These bones have been damaged by the passage of time, but the bare signs. I don't think that's the right bear. Bear signs of the disease that killed their previous owner. Oh, they still bear. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that's fine. They still bear. I just read it wrong. They still bear signs of the disease that killed their previous owner. There are spherical indentations and cracks on the surface. Something hard and round grew against them and bent them out of shape. The skeleton is curled in a fetal position as if the person was in significant pain. Spherical indentations and cracks on the surface. Okay. Oh, you got a new one, huh? Strewn across the ground near these bones are the remains of some sort of small eggs or cocoon. Okay. Now we have to go into temple thing again. These stupid crushing rocks. Hidden dragon crushing rock. Not too worried if they all aggro. So I have only 4 people now.
we gotta look in an old chest. Oh, more bugs. Struggling with the chest lid for a few minutes, you finally pry it open and discover a few tattered scraps of paper within. These are the remains of a journal. You can still make out the writing, which paints a very disturbing picture of a city ravaged by plague. Apparently, it struck without warning and spread like wildfire. Hey. The undead? Yep. You can get a few points. A few points for these stupid corpses. Instead of nothing. Grab the rusted lock off the chest and find a dusty journal within. The last page reads, this plague is tearing the city apart. It seems to strike without any sort of logic. Young and old alike are devastated by its effects. Those who still survive burn down entire villages in hopes of cleansing the plague's dire corruption. But it seems hopeless. Word has reached me of a terrible new stage of this plague, and people are claiming that bugs escape from within the boils. I hope that these are only delusions brought on by the plague's effects, but I'm beginning to wonder if it could be true. Got some mummy scarabs, huh? Digging into people's skin and laying eggs. These very tiny bugs.
loose rock. Move the loose rock and push away some of the dirt to find a hastily scribbled note. It reads, I leave this note in hopes that it will survive the destruction of our land. By the time you read this, my friend, I will have fled the city. The danger here is too great. Hope your ship arrived before the chaos here closed the port. I bring your wife and son with me to the old farm where we grew up in Zenlon Ranch. Fear not, they will be safe there. Whatever you do, my friend, do not eat or drink while in the city. I fear the plague is spreading through the food. Hope to see you soon. Yominde. And everything else is in Zenlon Ranch, I think. So, we can go over here. Perplexing plague. Do splitting duration on you. Most interesting. You have found confirms my suspicions. The few written records I have are so crazed that most thought them to be wholly inaccurate, but it seems now that the stories of bugs bursting from within people's skins may actually be true. If you are still willing, you may be able to assist me further in my research. I have a theory about the plague, but I cannot be certain until I have performed some experiments. If you are still willing to help me, I would appreciate if you could travel back to Farrunner and gather spores from the insects that live there. I think they may have had more to do with the plague than I previously suspected. If you can get me at least 10 spores, I should have enough to perform my experiments. Bug squashing time. Alright, well, but we have a bunch of quests in this other area here, so we'll do that first. I don't think really worth anything. Over here. One mysticism. Care enough to keep all these. Probably get more of eventually. Bones. Have to be full on scraps. Nope. Highly salvageable. Alright. Lots of wood. Mysticism or armor versus piercing. I already got the thing for two, but not really picking up that much stuff anyway, so is it even really worth getting the minor rune of mysticism off? I'm gonna say no. Alright. Here we go. This, this, and this. All in there, plus this. So 4 things to do. One skill point. Need to remember to grab the bounties. Oh, I can't anymore. Blah. Never mind, this one's in another place. This is in there, which I don't care about right now. And that's really far away. There. And this is down here. So let's go do that first. Really? You guys wanna really wanna fight? Balthazar is eternal and ghostly griffin. These eternals are when they meet my spells held head on. I'm not gonna get bled. I don't know why I bother doing that. Alright. That is done. So I think this is the next closest thing to do. Barely broke a sweat. Alright. Uplands, bladed termite. Grubs. Shield of the lion. Avoid getting those. It looks like it. Are you way over here by yourself? Basically, no point picking up white items. Right, Corsair. Oh, Moric. God, this village is boring. Sure, the Corsair come around, but toss them a little gold and they usually leave you alone until they come back. Sunspear? Me? I don't know. Donnie and I have talked about leaving to join the Sunspears, but I don't think I'm cut out for it. Not much call for fish tossing in the Sunspears. I doubt Donnie will be interested either. Not that she'd have any trouble. She usually beats me when we train. Of course, I'm holding back a little so I don't hurt her. Don't look at me like that. It's true. Well, it used to be. I think she's holding back now. It's not my fault. I spend my days unloading fish boats while she's off chasing iron tooth drakes. But we're sort of together, and I don't think she'll leave without me. You're welcome to try, though. She's right over there. Ulrich, he's the best. We're destined to be together. Why else would I stick around this village? Ulrich said that? I've told him 100 times he only loses because he's afraid of hurting me. The big lummox could be a great fighter if he got some decent training. He's got no confidence. Honestly, as much as I love him, I was getting ready to join the Sun Spears just to see if he would follow me. Since you're here, let's get it over with. Go tell Morik I've joined. He needs a good kick in the pants to get his life moving and get out of this little village. I'll grab my things and leave. Tell Morik he better make up his mind quick if he wants to go with me. She's leaving? Now? I guess I always expected this, but I don't I really didn't think she'd leave so soon. Well, I can't let her go off on her own. Besides, she's right. We need to get out of this village. I hear stories about all these wondrous places, but all I ever see day in and day out is fish. I don't know if I'm good enough, but I suppose there's only one way to find out. I'll pack and leave with Donnie in the morning. You say you're looking for someone named Ando as well? Never heard of him. You might look around the swamp huts to the southwest. Swamp huts, huh? not too far. All right. Swamp huts, eh? Here's Ando. Ando the Lando. I don't think I can take another day in this place. Would you stay here if you didn't have to? No, I didn't think so. I have to get out of here somehow. So you came to get me out of this swamp? I'd love to explore the world, fight evil, and wear all the shiny bits, but I can't leave my family unprotected. These swamps have all kinds of nasty critters. Most leave us alone, but lately a few have gotten bolder and attack anyone who comes near. People here can't fight off a mosquito, let alone something this with big pointy teeth. Well, I suppose if I could find where these things are coming from and take care of them, then I could let the village fend for itself while I go to train. The beasts come from the south mostly. That would be the best place to look. Good luck. I've only fought one or two at a time. They're mean little critters. Well, we'll do that in a second. This is up here. You're a loose cannon, Shouduck. Can't have you running around the island willy-nilly breaking kneecaps. It's just not respectable. I get results, Kwanu. It's not my fault that sometimes the only way to deal with a bad situation is use a little force. One more mistake and you're out, Shouduck. Have your spear and shield. Where were those guys? You run over there at some point. Oh no, Zelen reached needs a fresh game at the schedule bank. This flooded jungle may be dangerous, but what place isn't these days? Besides, my clan would rather hunt than fish for our sustenance. Such a banquet will require a great deal of game of the highest quality, but we are always happy to hunt with a purpose. Greetings, Honorable Sunspear. We are in dire need of your help this day. That most vile of creatures, a mime, has taken up residence near our village and begun to work his evil magics upon the people. Comes during the night and steals the voices of the villagers. Those who stand before you have been unable to speak for days. Will you find this evil mime? Discover a way to restore the voices of our villagers and bring him to justice for what he has done. Okay. Let's see what these two are shouting about over here. As much as I dislike his methods, Shattuck does have a point. There are a lot of problems the Sunspears can't deal with officially, and some of them really need to be solved. In particular, there's a local merchant that's a bit of a problem. He manages to put all of his competitors out of business and now overcharges local farmers for essential supplies. You go with Shattuck and try and convince the merchant to lower his prices. The Sunspear Order is willing to reimburse him for some of the lost profits if he'll turn over the grain to the farmers. I just need you to make sure Shattuck doesn't try and use any of his usual methods to change the merchant's mind. And by change his mind, I mean kill him. What do you want? Are you staring at me? You want some of this, don't you? Kohanu wants me to do what? Well, I guess if that's what he wants, I should give it a try. I don't like the idea of paying the dirty scoundrel, but I suppose I can't always solve problems with brute force. Maybe if we're lucky, Dashan will listen to reason. Anyway, let's go. Lead the way. Is this other one? Somewhere else. That's in the south. Oh boy. I don't know which way to go first. Well, let's just go this way, I guess. Probably should go the other way, actually, because I have the guy following me. Should do this one first. Make sure Shodok doesn't break the guy's knees or decapitate him for no reason. Because apparently that's something people need to be restrained from doing. Hey, Merkod, Nadara, help. It's that blasted Sunspear here to threaten me again, and this time he has hired goons with him. What? No, no, I'm just here to talk, unfortunately. You can't fool me that easily. You guys can't beat us anyway, so... Alright, you win. I'll make some price cuts. 30% off. Look, we know you have to make a living. The Sunspirit Order is willing to reimburse you if you're willing to lower your prices. How about you make it 50% and we pay you 20? Well, I suppose that's reasonable. Success. We should go report back to Kohanu. Alright. This is finished. I don't need to worry about them anymore. There again. This is down. Eclipse. Rising Sun and this. Try and finish up all of these quests and then probably be done for the night. But that still is probably a little ways away. this. Look like the dude's falling. Now we need to go all the way over there. All the way over there. I don't know how you have ships on water that you can walk on. Is this like basically their dry dock or something? Whoa. It's just those big scales, huh? Alrighty. Easy peasy. Mission accomplished. Now I gotta go turn in all of these things. Got 'em all? Wow, you Sun Spirit must be more powerful than I thought. If you can take on a whole nest of them and survive, maybe I could do the same with the training you've had. After that, I can come back and protect the village from anything. Okay, you got yourself a new recruit. I need to say goodbye to everyone and help them find someone to take my place while I'm gone, but I'll be there as soon as I can. Alright. This is over there. There. This up here. Peaceful solutions up here too. Right here, in fact. What? Ah, his bodyguards? Well, I suppose it can't be helped. You didn't exactly start the fight, so it's not really your fault. At least the merchant agreed to lower his price. I suppose Shadak has earned a second chance. Thank you for your help. Voice of the villagers have returned. You have put an end to the tyranny and oppression of that evil mime. You have the vocal gratitude of our entire village, friend. Here's a little something extra to say thank you for all you've done for us. Oh, now I get more requests. Or that gods be cursed mime stole my voice. I stumbled across a group of scale performing some sort of ritual out of the swamps of Isner Isle. Don't Didn't think much of it at the time, but then the village elder told us a tale of mindless ancient evil known as Moavu Kal. This unspeakable creature lived in the swamps long ago and ravaged the first settlers of the island. The scale worship Moavu Kal, some sort of god. I fear they may be trying to call him forth once again. You should talk to Elder Balin about this. You wish to know about Moavu Kal? Certainly. Long ago, when the first settlement arrived on this island, the legend tells of an ancient beast that dwelled in the swamps. Moavu Kal. The scales worshipped the creature like a god, and indeed, it may have been touched by some dark, forgotten god. It was said to be able to kill a man with just its gaze. I had thought it a myth, but now I am not so sure. If this creature does exist, and the scale are truly attempting to summon it forth again, we are in grave danger. Please go to Isner Isle and investigate this matter. At the very least, we can alleviate the fear of my villagers. Alright. Cutter Ged. Just go here, I think. Oh yeah, Isner Isles. Hmm. Alright. Where is this guy? Oh, stupid. Harpies. He's still this way. Oh no, Guild Wars. I've been playing for 4 hours. Another. Okay. There's so many random quests out in the area. Sarah and I loved each other since we were children, but when I chose to become a stonecutter instead of farming my family's land, Sarah's father, Dowles, forbade Sarah from speaking with me. A year went by, but we couldn't stand being separated and started meeting in secret, until 2 weeks ago. Sarah's father saw her sneak out and followed her. When he saw us together, he screamed that Sarah was dead to him. She hasn't eaten or spoken since. She just stands here, staring out to sea. It's killing her. Please speak with her father for us. We will listen to a sun spear. I have to solve the entire island's problems by myself. Apparently, in this world, it's more power, more problems you need to solve. So there are actually Fabians who are interested in doing more than lying about in luxury and counting their money. I'm intrigued by this Fabian who doesn't shrink away from physical labor. Send him our way and we'll give him an audience. Okay. Sun Spear, this is in Sun Docks. The Faith is in Isner Isles. Can't do that yet. It's in there. This is in Isner Isles. And this is now in Isner Isles as well. Alrighty. Back here we go. These shields are really cool looking, but that's such a cool looking shield, but it's almost worthless now. And it's worth a lot of money. So we have a bunch of quests out here. El's Jalan. My daughter is a foolish girl. She has no idea what she's doing to this family. Baron wasn't good enough for her. He never will be. The only way he'll ever get my daughter's hand is to fight me for it. I will meet them with them and tell them myself if I must. Find me on the cliffs of Dojak, and then you may take me to where they hide. Hey. Ay, ay, ay. have paid more attention. Focused on that instead of healing like he should be. Oh, right. This is a higher level area. I need to grab more people. See if I go back here, I can get. Yes, that's fine. I can get Sosuke and have another hero. Let's do that first. Then we can go over there. Yow. As his trainer, I think it best you knew something about your pupil. Susuke is driven by a relentless curiosity and always offering advice, commentary, and wise cracks, but do not let that deceive you. His unique attitude and boundless curiosity are rare in his Istan, but he backs it up with a flamboyant, explosive fighting style. Good luck, hero. Go with the blessing of Balthazar. Oh. Alright, so now this one is getting turned in here. What a stroke of luck. I found out where a former Sun Spirit named Rogius has been hiding, or rather, where he retired. Seems he got upset at Cormier during his last mission and disappeared afterward. He's a bit of a unique character, but when it comes to battle, Rogius is someone you want on your side. Turns out he's enrolled Isner Isles, fancies himself an ironreed farmer. Go get him to report for duty. All of our plans depend on his technical support. I have a feeling we will need him soon. Oh, I forgot to bring this one in as well. Keep loading in as everything pops in. Excellent timing. I just got back approval from Jotoro's status as an ambassador. Here's his official papers, and since you worked so hard to get these, here's a little something for you as well. Now that you know I can, now that I know I can trust you to handle a task, I have a job to offer you. It's cushy and pays well. I see you are interested. All you need to do is escort a small group of Vabi nobles on a hike through Zenlon Reach. They absolutely insist on taking a closer look at the real Istani countryside, no matter how dangerous I tell them the area can be. Accompany them on their little expedition, and I'll reward you handsomely. Oh boy. Escort missions. So much fun. Alright, well, let's do these Isner Isle ones, and then I will be done. So we've got re-enlist, we have this. That's over here, which we'll save for later. Have those. That's there. then maybe I do the Dojak Cliff ones because I want to see them fight. Alright, so this is before I go anywhere. Yeah, I almost left. I need to get extra guys. I need the earth more. Oh. Escalate Suzuki, and I have to mess with his skills now. I don't know what. So I'm not using the fire thing anymore. Dual types. During your energy raises by 3, some skills related to gaining health or energy become more effective. These 2 spells cost 12 less energy to cast. I think for now we'll go with Earth. That's something that could help. For the next 5 seconds. Trigger strikes foes near location. Try and do that. I don't know if I really need. Lesser energy. I'm not casting any big spells. That off. I haven't even cast that big spell very often. I've forgotten like all of these skills. Let's see what happens with this. Alright. Took way too long. Need to theory craft other builds. I have to sit here and stare at all the abilities. Oops, I went the wrong way. Oh well. I guess we're doing that one first. Get all the way over there. Oh boy. Good, just like run through all of these. Need to take this off my bar because making one run ahead is probably not that useful. Too long to get over there. Sosuke's interrupt. pretty fast. I mean, I know they're way lower than these enemies are way lower than, but still. But still. Interrupts are so good. That's what I should have Sosuke get some, what do call it? Enchantment removal. Fight! 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 Aaron, you have soiled my daughter's reputation and threatened her honor and that of her family as well. For this I challenge you. Father, that's ridiculous. You would be wise to stay out of this, daughter. This is the way it must be. Honor must be served. I will do what I must to win the hand of my dear Sarah. What are your terms? You mean to take part in this farce? Do you, Bayron? We will engage in ardent combat to the death. If you win, you earn the right to Sarah's hand. I seat at the head of the family at the table. If I win, Sarah comes home with me and agrees to marry whomever I choose, although I doubt any would take her after this. Don't do this, Bayron. Don't fight him. I love you, but he's my father, my blood. I will protect him. Do what you must. Please forgive me for what I'm about to do. You are ridiculous, father. Pray one day Sarah will forgive me for killing your father. It truly was the only way to resolve the conflict. Dal's honor never would have been allowed for anything else. I mean, really, I killed her, but, you know, or my people killed her. But, you know, half of one, a dozen of another, who cares? Let's go the other direction. Alright. Thought there was. There was. Fortunate. So we need to fuck girl. Der, or interrupts. Then we'll finish up these quests in Isner Isles and be done for today. So, way over there. This up there. Special delivery in the middle. So there's 3 in there. There. They want to go up there. So we got these 3. Start with. Start north and go south. Kosuke is not even getting close to using all his stuff. All of his energy. Doing it too early. You have garbage. Want the garbage. Stay here, guys. I think all of these are together. tad bit closer. Kitty girl. Yeah, are you gonna come here? Come here and make it harder for me? Kill the rest of those, so let's not worry about that. It's down there. Delivery is in the middle. Oh, Jarek. More to protecting Alona than steel and spells. You've heard the saying that an army marches on its stomach. Well, without me, you'd all stop marching. Cormier's ordered me out of retirement to become Spear Marshal. I'm surprised given our past, but it's about time. While she's been dabbling about in the ruins of the old city, the Corsairs have gained unprecedented strength. Well, we shall set the Sun Spears back on the right path. By the time she gets back, Elder Sewell will appoint me Spear Marshal permanent. Right? And this guy is over here somewhere. This is Great Hall. This is Harbor. Hello, dude. I used to blow stuff up real good, but after a while it just got too easy. I figured I'd come out here and do something more challenging, like hiding from people who want me to do stuff for them. Son, what? Spears? Nope. Never heard of them, especially not since Cormier alerted every critter in range and brought them all down on our heads. She's lucky someone, not me of course, but someone was there to save everyone's hide. I swear that woman will be the death of me. If I'd heard of her, which I clearly haven't. Now, if I had heard of these spear things, I'd imagine they're do-gooders willing to help a poor iron reed farmer. You see, my fields are infested by some kind of reed shark that are destroying my crops. You see how poorly they look? It's not because I don't know what I'm doing, because I do. I'm a farmer after all, not some silly moon stabber. You could get rid of those things that are eating my crops. I do it myself, but I don't have any combat experience. I'm just a simple farmer. Seriously? You apparently know what moon stabbers are, so I don't even know what those are. so random and arbitrary. It has to be, something. Actually, something. Or use what we need to kill. Just Endragora dead. Yeah, I used to. You got them all, did you? Well, I don't really know if that will help my fielders or not, since I really don't know how much about iron reed farming. I confess I'm the sun spirit you're looking for. Sorry to mislead you, but I had to make sure I wouldn't get sent out with a bunch of green recruits who faint at the first sight of blood. You handled yourself pretty well out there. Not as good as I would have, but respectable nonetheless. The rest of the new recruits are as well trained as you. I guess I can come out of retirement and see what the Constellan Puba wants. You just better not order me to patrol with Cormier again, or I might decide to try my hand at basket weaving. Alright, well, there's one in here I need to turn in. There's this guy right here. Seems the scale had become enraged over the death of the god Mubalu Moabukal. They followed your trail back to the village. Many farmer and fishermen out in Istan Isle have fled to the village with reports of a massive horde of scale headed towards us. Having a moment to lose. You defeated their god, now you have to spend the village. Yes, but not right now. Nope, not doing that now. Here, yes, we can travel separately. Stella Puba. Can't say everyone will be glad to have Jarek back. We were friends before that mess when Cormier became Spear Marshal. You should be especially careful. He likes to pull rank. He tends to lead through intimidation and petty rules rather than action. Talk to me again before you report to him. I can give you some help dealing with the man. Jarek will most likely assign you to some menial tasks until Cormier returns. Be careful, though. He may look for opportunities through your actions to discredit Cormier in front of the council. Don't do anything that would start any trouble. Just keep your head down and your nose clean until Cormier gets back. With that in mind, go report to duty, Sunspear. Right. This one. Rojas sent word he would be arriving shortly. Sounds like his experiment with iron reed farming didn't go too well. I guess that's not too surprising. He was always better at blowing stuff up. It'd be great to have his expertise around again. Good work. Yay. Woo. We're at level 16 and we still have more things to do on the islands. Alright. Let's see. Who is on? really a whole lot of people. I think this is probably the closest. Oh, they're doing factions now, it looks like. Alright, well, thanks everyone. I appreciate everyone stopping by again. Yeah, I think maybe I do this again tomorrow night, but I don't know for sure. But until next time, I appreciate all the watching. It's been fun. This guy is doing a necro answer. Looks like in factions.